network connection. Are we back? Okay. Okay. Right. Looks like we're back up and running now. Good stuff. So, what are we doing today? And why do I have no audio from the console? Let's go ahead and quickly deactivate and reactivate. Okay, that's peculiar. Let me just go ahead and check something here on my audio settings. Properties. You should be. This? Okay, yep, there we go. We got the audio back. Lovely. Okay, so let's continue on with Elden Ring. We are making our way up toward the mountaintop of the giants. We have this whole area, which I really don't know much about. I've never tried to properly explore the Forbidden Lands. I know there is a boss fight in it for Blackblade Kindred, I want to say. But I don't think I know, like, where. We've got all of these. Is it along the main path? Let's keep going up the hill. Okay. We can grab that golden seed at least. We've got all of this stuff up here. Okay, I think I know where it is. Right, we're at the Stack of Marika now. Let's go ahead and use this. And see. Right. You actually take more damage than I thought you would. Okay, so that's an impressive amount. Okay, ouch. Let's not die to that. Okay, let's let you do your thing. We are going to go over here. Keep doing your thing. No, Cerulean Tear. Okay. Alright. So, now we gotta do a little bit more damage. Will this be enough? Yes, it is! Wahey! Happy days! Blackblade Villa has been successfully taken down. And that should be another level. Yes, it is. We're very happy with that result, so we are. We can also go to here, touch the site of Grace, and get ready to head up to the mountaintop of the giants. There should be like a thing right inside it, or like right once we get to the top. There should be a site of Grace. So let's skip that. And here we are at the mountaintop. Never actually looked at how high up we are. And how beautiful it all is. That's the consecrated snowfield down there. And I think there is a sneaky way you can bypass the consecrated snowfield. You get down to it in a very cheesy kind of fashion without having to do the sacred medallion thing. So let's use this here, and we're going to level up. So we will. Level up, point into intelligence. And go speak to you. And there you are, Shabriri. Gonna continue talking. Okay, so that's fine. Now, we do have a bell bearing we want to collect from inside the ruins here. So let's grab this. Hop up to here. And which one is it? We have to go down into like a chest. An area with a chest, rather, to collect it. Which I think might be in a tunnel, maybe? Is it in there? Oh, here we go. Happy days. So this, once we open it, we're good. Now, open this. Smithing Stone 3. Lovely. We're going to quickly go back to the Bestial Sanctum. We're going to kill the boss directly outside of it. So this one here, right. Let's go ahead and summon Flask. And right. Time for us to spam as many of these as we possibly can right off the bat. Okay. So. We'll jump up to this bit. You're going to do that. And you missed, notably. Okay, so. Our guy is just really intent on running up and getting close and getting injured, but interesting. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Whoop. There we go. That's the death. Ouch. Need to not take that damage where possible. So I'm trying to think what else we could do that might... I think that was, though, the best way to possibly cheese it. So let's summon. Drink. Chug. And now, we'll just cast a whole pile of these. So, you're gonna do that. Okay. Whoop. Alright, we are somehow making it through. So, keep the Mimic Tier drawing aggro. While we... Ah, seriously? Right. If we stay up here... There we go. Happy days. You draw that aggro. Whoop. Let's quickly... Okay. So, could have died very easily to that, but I didn't even think about it. Oh, shiza. So that sucked. Hurts a lot. Let's be ready to try it again. So, summon. And let's try Magma Shot. Okay, so Magma Shot is a no-go. Terrible damage potential. You killed my horsey. I don't like that. Right. Get you to try and do those little attacks against me. Okay. Ouch to that one. Kind of insane, the range you've got there. However, can we just chill on top of the cliff? There's that. You're going to do a little upward sweep. Okay. Right. Come on and keep trying. Right. Let's get her done. No. Another batch of attacks you're going to kill. So, let you do that. And now chug a flask. Deal with some really inconvenient tracking. Right. Will you work? So, chug another one of these. Oop. Okay, we are so close. Would you hurry up and get in range of my attacks? Right. Last one, I hope. Nope, got one left. There we go. Okay. That there should be... how many? 105. That's 2 levels, I think. So that brings us up to 54 intelligence. Let's go ahead and rest at the site of grace. Talk to Melina. She's going to be like, hey, what's up, buddy?
There is something my purpose, and now I have set regardless. I won't allow it, not even.
Okay, that's interesting. I wasn't gonna speak ill of your quest thing, for the record. I was gonna be like, hey, you do you, buddy. No, Garank. Hello. Clawmarked Seal and the Beast Eye. Feed 2 of those, Bestial Vitality and Bestial Sling. And now we're gonna rest here. Is he chill vibes or grumpy vibes? He has chill vibes currently. Okay, so Mariner stuff. We'll not worry too much about the Mariner stuff right now. Instead, maybe we go along. No, we'll go and turn in the bell bearing. So we will turn that in over there and see what we get.
Well, I took you.
Why did I talk to you? Well, actually, it's not horrendously bad. We could boost incantations, or we could boost melee damage. Or we could go turn in the stone. And be ready. So we've got all of this. Oh yeah, Nefeli Lou, we need to go and try and talk to her. So let's offer a bell bearing. Lovely. Now we'll head back down. We go over this way and down the stairs. And Nefeli Lou should be waiting for us somewhere. Ah, here you are.
Please. It's pathetic, I know. Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know.
Okay. Let's use this key to open this. We can use these to open this. I don't remember what all we get from it, but we may as well collect it anyway. So this here is the Crepus's Black Key crossbow and Black Key bolts. You, on the other hand, are the Assassin's Prayer Book. That is actually worthwhile. Okay, so trying to think, where do we want to go? Black Knife Assassin. There should be the one around there. Ooh. What we could do, head over to Rani's Rise, and then we'll head over to Celavis's Rise. Speak with him, and then get his bell bearing, because I think he should be dead. I believe. So, who is chatting? Is it EG? Oh no. Seek sadness? This is incredibly sad. I'm sorry, Blythe. Okay. I'm not that sorry. I am no longer sorry, Blythe. Because that hurt a lot. So let's not die to him. Right, Rani's Rise. Go to here. This should be the one down on the middle floor. Saves us from this. And we will hop on our horsey. Alright. Okay, so. Not liking where this is going. I need you to be less effective as a combatant. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. No, switch to this. And we're going to queue up a bunch of these. Right. So, got as much health as the Baleful Stranger. Possibly more, in fact. Right. Chug-a-lug this. And go on. There's 1, 2. Okay, last one. There we go. So that's incredibly sad that we had to do that to poor old Blythe. But needs must as the devil drives. I do like Blythe though. He's a good dude. And loyal to the very last. I have never actually fought him before. I've never had that as a thing. Celovus' bell bearing and the preceptor set. So, what we can do is we can go back to the Table of Lost Grace. We can turn in the stuff there. And be able to buy more spells. So, offer bell bearing, Celovus. Carrion phalanx, cheaper though that's a lot. That is a lot of ones. We also want all of these. So let's spend some runes, shall we? Right, use both of these. And then both of these. I still think we're going to end up falling short of what we want. So, grab this and see. I'm trying to think if we should go for something like the Meteorite of Astel. Because it is going to be powerful. And if we're using it on something with a massive... Oh wait. Never mind. We don't get it from that. So, we can just guilt-free use the Remembrance of the Natural Born to get 30k souls. And we're good there. So we'll head over to here. Bell bearing shop. All of these. And, oh wait, yeah. 2 of those. And 7 of those. So we can't quite plus 18 it. But we can get kinda close. So, right. Where to now? Celovus' stuff we've got. Let's go over to... Maybe, do we go for Divine Tower? Do we go for the Artist Shack? Or do we go for... You know what? We'll try the boss. While we've barely got any souls, we're going to try to take on Alecto. And we're going to call him our Electode official. So, right. Memorize spell. Freezing Mist. And Carrion Phalanx. Let's give that a go and see just what we can do. What's our staff currently at? Okay, our staff could be upgraded. And completed. We'll go and talk to... That's not right. Castle Morn. We're not looking for Morn. There we are. Kenneth Height. And see if he will continue Nefeli's quest. And then that might allow Gostock to grant us the... What do you call it? Right, freezing mist is... it's something, at least. Right, let's cast that down there. And see just how many we can get with the freezing mist. And we'll try a carrion phalanx and see. So that was 199 damage. Wow! So yeah, not ideal. These guys at least, you know, easy kills. That's that. Okay, you've done that. Let's chug-a-lug this. Oop, wrong button. Right. Hit you with that and head back up. Speak with Kenny and see if Kenny will hire Nepheli.
I must begin for a true and I must begin for a true.
Okay. No word from you. Do we go Cathedral of Reunion? What do we do? Dragon Communion. Ooh. Actually, that is something we haven't done that we should totally give it a try. Right, so rest at the site of grace. We need to memorize some spells here. So we've got Freezing Mist. Let's try Glintstone Crag. And then we'll try the Flame one. And that one. Now, onto the bridge. We can summon our boil. And let's try, with this dragon, to proc cold on it. Nice and easy. Okay, so let's keep on going with this. So that innate build-up on it ain't bad. Hey, there we go. Right. Switch over to this, and we'll use Black Flame to reset. You're gonna do the flying thing, which is a little bit silly the way you always do it. But we'll still try anyway. So, you've been hit with a few of those. Swap this over, and we're going to try and hit you again. So, yes, that can work. But it's not the damage we want it to be. So, are you always going to go center of mass, or can I get you to attack the head? Will you fire at the thing as it lands? Okay. So, bunch of those. You're gonna do the flying burn. And then we want to try and get you like this. You smack like that. Try again. Oh no! That was silly. Very silly. So, maybe not that. We only had like a couple of thousand souls anyway, so it's not as if we lost a whole pile. We're just gonna go up onto the bridge. Grab this here. Now, I think the freezing mist is probably going to be better than the glintstone crag. And carrion phalanx, I don't think is right for this boss. Nor is black flame. So instead, what can we go for? Poison mist. And rot breath. And bleed. Let's try this combo. And see if it suffices for us. So, do this. Then we go ahead and use this. Now, you're going to go like that. We want you. Right. You could actually just proc frostbite on it. Consequence free. You gonna do a big flame breath thing? Okay. Alright. So, you're gonna switch over into that. Let's do a poison mist. So we can set you up for getting poisoned. You're gonna fly over this way. And you're gonna think you've done a pile of damage to us and really inconvenienced us. But you ain't. So let's try this here. Cast it over and see. So. Ouch on that one. Can we finally proc you? Yes, there we go. You have been procced with both. So, okay, I forgot about that as a thing. Swarm of Flies also does little minuscule amount of magic, or like flame damage, which can be used to reset frostbite. So, see if you're about ready. Lovely. Now, you're gonna fly up, do that there attack, but it's not gonna matter in the slightest. Because you're done for. Bye-bye, dragon. 60k? 96? Very nice. We'll absolutely take that. So, rest at Site of Grace, and we level up from that. Up to 55. Now, we're going to go to... We're gonna actually go into the Deep-Root Depths, which means we need to go to the Cathedral of the Forsaken. And then, all the way down past that, into the even rarer area. The, whatever you call it, of the Frenzied Flame. Right. Stab and kick. Send you off the edge there. Yellow Ember. Drop down to here. All of these crazed merchant fellows. Downside is the freezing mist thing doesn't actually help in the way we want it to. So, keep trying with these guys. Repeating thrust is 3 uses. Or actually, it killed on the second one, I think. But this here guy, we can kick him off the edge as well. They're playing very sad song. We're just trying to go down in as nice a fashion as we possibly can. So, drop to this. And grab the Frenzied Cookbook. Oh no. I locked on, and that didn't work. That did not work at all. Don't lock on when you're walking across a beam, because it means you move relative to what you're locked onto. Right. Let's go collect those souls. Somebody arrived. That's peculiar. I need to check because that sounded like someone arrived at saved location. Okay, yes. The other half did indeed. She arrived at work, which I think means she arrived at the location for her to be able to grab the car and go. Ouch. So, maybe stick with the repeating thrust one. One, two, three. There we go. Now, you stab and kick. Down you go. Stab and kick. We've got the yellow ember down here, which I don't even know what we can craft with it. Down. And, okay, safe. Let's see if the poison mist can reach over there. Nope, it appears to just be straight down. So, stab and kick down. Okay. Now, grab this here. We need to look for... Oh! One of them just casually chilling over there now. As a result of my incredible kick work. And do we go like that? Okay. That worked. Oh no. Oh no. That didn't. So you kind of have to jump for those corner ones. Noted. Platforming. It's not my strong suit, as you might be able to tell. Well, at least not within Elden Ring. Some games like Mirror's Edge, I did pretty okay at. Right, stab and kick you. Grab this here. We can drop down to here. There we go. He made it all the way down. Ouch. On that one. So, you gotta kind of lead with the whole kicking you off the cliff thing, I guess. Only downside is now my stuff is stuck down on that ledge. So I kind of have to go the same path as before. Okay. So, we're good there. Let's chug this just in case. Let him keep playing his somber tune, because it's actually a very nice song. Now, jump over to here. Lovely. Jump, and that didn't work. We're really not doing well at this. I think, however, we should change our spells. And you'll understand what we're changing it to in a second. Very nice little one for us to use. Oh wait, hang on. Also magma, and just in case, Night Maiden's Mist. So, we'll head down these here cliffs that aren't actually cliffs. But it doesn't matter. Right, stab and kick. So, he's going to land down at the bottom. Per fella. And now we can backstab you. And prep. There we go. Now we'll do stab and kick. Poke you off the edge there. And you're down. Drop to here. Stab and kick. That worked. No. Gravity well. It's extremely dickish for us to do it that way. But nevertheless, that was funny. So, drop to this. Now this one. Lovely. Jump across to here. Grab that. Across to here. Sprint jump to that one. Normal jump to this. Oh, no. We made it further down than we had previously. But we borked it on that little bit. We should have sprint jumped. But we didn't. So instead, we gotta go again. Whole area would be made so much easier. Right, just poke you off the edge. Be ready with you. Right, stab, proc, and do that. Poke you. And you. So, you're going to be like that. Yoink. Except it doesn't actually yoink you. Drop to here. Equip. Grab and yoink you off the edge. Because as much as your music was lovely, we don't want it. Now, that is us sorted. So, do we have further ways to go down? Nope, I guess we gotta start descending. Jump. Jump. Now, sprint, jump. Jump. Sprint, jump. And now we want to jump across to this. Way. Damn it. That was... We actually had landed that successfully. We had landed it. but it still borked for us because he just staggered backwards that little tiny bit. And that was what did it. So, push you off the edge. We're kind of a psychopath with how much, like, revelry we have for all of this violence. Stab and kick. You, on the other hand, stab. That pushed you right off the edge. Over to here. Drop down. Lovely. Now. Gravity well. Do the same thing here. Won't allow us to, in fact. So instead, we just do this, I guess. And lovely. What are you anyway? Hefty beast bone, apparently. Chug. Do this. No. Jump. And jump. Jump across to here. Across to here. Perfect. There we go. Inescapable frenzy. And there is something in there. Sadness. It's not that. Let's try gravity well, maybe. Magma shot. Nope. So, I think we can get you to cast a spell that should break this, I hope. So, come on then. Do like a cast. There we go. Lovely. Alrighty. Yellow Amber. Happy days. Note. Miquella's Needle. Fingerprint Stone Shield. And that is us ready, I think. Well, almost ready, I guess. Let's do this. Stab and kick. Oh! Those aren't just static corpses that are lying about. That's the ones we killed and pushed off of the ledge. Did they fall with us, or are they up there still? Dunno. But here is the site of grace. We have now reached a very interesting little place. Melina, when we talk to her, is going to be like, yo, you shouldn't be here.
I ask you one more time, please, seek not the frenzied flame. As one who strives to become a lord, deny not the lives, the new births of this world. Those who would are not
Just
fit to be called lord.
adjusting
When
the little
land they
microphone
preside
position.
over is lifeless.
It's also set to like minus 10 decibels. So maybe let's switch it to that there. Okay. Seems fair. Fair sort of one. Yeah, she's gonna say to us, please don't do this whole frenzied flame thing. And we're gonna be like, okay, we'll not. So we go into here, search the treasure chest, and we've got a rune arc. And now Ta-da! Deep root depths. One of two ways you can reach it. So, we need another 5k to level up. We've got. So let's rest at the site of grace and level this up. 56. So, we need maybe another 260k before we are ready to use the Carrion Regal Scepter. And Comet Azure, actually. So, keep going down this way. We're going to stay mounted on Torrent, because when you're on Torrent, you have a little bit more forgiveness on a lot of different things. You've got the double jump, which means... So, if you get the angle of descent wrong on something, you've got much more forgiveness because you can try to correct it. Right, we got you there. Jump across to here, and we'll keep heading down. Got all these little ant fellas over here, trying to do their best. I guess you could call them anti-air. That is what is commonly referred to as an absolutely god-tier joke. It's not actually. It's a terrible pun. So we could summon a stray mimic, or like a mimic tier here for some reason. I don't know why it would say to us we can summon here. Because this just makes no sense. There's no boss here for us to fight, so why would we summon? But, okay. Just do as they see fit. Head over this way, and got a valiant gargoyle fella who's gonna spit flames at us. We've got this here area, which is... What is this, 5? Yep, Ghost Glove Warp 5. What can we really get for some of these different things? So, we've got that little basilisk fella who's going to chill out there. We've got Mausoleum Knights down here. So, Arteria Leaf. Let's jump over here so that we can land in this little spot. Jump down here. And we're fine. And... Rune Bear. I guess we'll just leave that. Yeah. He seems grumpy, so we're gonna leave him for sure. Let's go and grab the stuff from Crucible Knight Siluria, I think you call it. The one that chills out at the base of the tree here. So, across to this one. Then we go over to here. Grab this 7. And up we go. You're going to keep doing that little arrow shot thing. Which is fine, I guess. And here we go. So, chug this here. Switch to this. And... I guess pebbles. So, get ready with this to do some frostbiting. So, you, oof, Nice distraction from you, actually. Okay. You're gonna do that, and we're gonna do this. Lovely. So, great enemy's been felled. We go over here and we grab whatever this is. This is Siluria's tree and the Crucible set. Lovely. So, that was 32k. And how do we get up there? We will go ahead and run up this. And what were you? Oh, just a somber 6, apparently. Really crappy. We're not getting good loot off a lot of these corpses. Can we hop across to here? We can. And now, while we're up here, this is when we break this. So this is how you deal with this mausoleum. Break that. And see. So, the rest of the stuff, yep, just go around here, breaking all of this. And then, presumably, have to walk off of it. Oh, or is it taken care of? Alright. Ooh. Well, that was a little unfair. The whole throwing us off like that thing. Still, probably my favorite way we could deal with those. So, we go up here, and we'll grab the remembrance of whatever. So, examine remains. Star Scourge, Omen King, Crafted, Natural Born. What do we go for? Let's go for the Full Moon Queen. So, we could use that again, or we could use it to get that spell. Actually, the spell was terrible, so let's not get the spell. And 20k was the wrong one. That was actually lower value than the other remembrance we used. Astil's remembrance. So, let's be ready to go over here. Okay, the bear has fallen back to sleep. Grab the fan daggers. And now we can leave. Head on out the cave and grab this down here. Lightning Great Bolt. Okay, not fantastic. Definitely not our best sort of one. We could get the Magma Bolt ready, just in case, but let's go for Glintstone Pebble. So, around here is telling us we can summon... Ooh, here's a Site of Grace. So, how much do we have? 6,000? And we need another 3,300, basically. We've got 3,600 worth. So, this will be 57? 5,700, maybe? Or no, not 5,700, 57. Just straight 57, intelligence. So, over this here way, how do we get up this tree? Well, we've got the gargoyle fella here, who will try to stop us, but won't succeed. We've got that one there, who's going to try and could potentially succeed. As we go up here, we get that. And what we need to do is land over here. So, land down on that. That's fine. I think we landed on the wrong side. So instead, let's hop over to here. Here it is. And now we'll just go ahead and rest here. New site of grace. Rest site of grace. Memorize. We're going to be facing a boss. Well, first things first, we've got one that's quite large. So, or no, it's a gank squad for our first one, I think. Do we go for meteorite, tibia summons, black flame, maybe? Black flame, that, and bleed. So, get it ready and see what we can do. Are we ready? We are absolutely not, but we're still gonna try it. Time for death. Is it not ready? Ah, it is. Okay, so. You are going to have to deal with our mimic tier. And right, next one. Be ready. Good. Next up is going to be, let's fire this over there. And carrion phalanx. So you bleed. Are you ready? Evidently more so than I. Ouch. That stung. But okay, good. Another one down. We'll fire a Night Maiden's Mist over there. Get the phalanx ready. Okay, so Lionel the Lion-Hearted. Ouch. Fia's champion hurts. Also looks a little bit like Nefeli. So, Lionel is hurt and is rotting. Ouch. Okay, so try this. You're gonna dodge out of the way. We do this, and then let's do that. And hey, it worked. Fia's champions defeated. Fia's Mist acquired. 48k. And now we can rest here, and we have the portal there. Portal is going to be very helpful for us, and you'll understand why in a second. So, rot we proc with our weapon. Let's go for bleed. Frost. We can cancel out the frostbite with the swarm of flies. Night Maiden's Mist is a yes. And maybe let's go for Meteorite. Let's try that as a little combo. See how it goes. Travel to another location? Yes. We're going to go inside the dream and face a big angry dragon. That didn't work. That just teleported us to Lendell. ¿Por qué? I thought that was gonna send us into the Lich Dragon Fortisax fight. Why did that not? Root facing cliffs. Do we have to talk? Okay, so that's not the one. Prince of Death's Throne. This is more like it. Do we have to talk to somebody here? Or somebody back at base? I don't think so. Right, let's quickly go to... We may as well go and do the Regal Ancestor Spirit. Not Regal, just Ancestor Spirit. We'll go take it out. And grab the stuff from its corpse. We don't need to worry about this little bit, but we can start working towards it. I think we need to take out the Ainsel River boss as well. Not Shifa River, but the Ainsel one. So over here, let them do their thing. It'll be fine. They're all grumpy with us, but that's to be expected. Now we just run over here, and we use the lift. So, getting closer. Now, we can disable both of those. So we need to follow one over this way. Ah, okay. Yep. That was one. The other one is this way. Where, okay, so that one we can get rid of. And then there's the one up this way, which I presume to be somewhere in Liurnia. Ah, okay. We'll hold on to that one, so we will. Now, welcome to Shifra. We can hop down here, touch the site of grace, and we will just work our way through. No problems or anything. So, grab that there. These here, we'll keep on going. And up we go. Got these guys being all grumpy and angry, which is fine, because we can just ignore the whole darn lot of them. So, onto the lift. Wait till we get to the top of it, and then we'll go and we can just try and run through and complete the Shifa River pretty quickly. So, up this here way. And see what we got. Crab eggs. Okay, you're not a shrine. Go over this way. And aha. There's our first shrine. But not the last. So, run, jump over to here, and grab this, light this one up. Now we go over this way and circle around this here. We've got these leading up to the brazier up there. So, light the flame. That hurt, but not like massively, so you are forgiven in fact. Let them do their little thing while we are just gonna run around. So we should have like 6 or 8 in total that we have to complete. None in there. Okay, there's one over there. Let's make sure we grab it. Bunch more ancestral horns or whatever. Horn spirit, maybe? Is that the name of them? Well, whatever. We can move past these ones. We've got all of this stuff up here to grab. So you're going to be a potential threat. But, plus side is your accuracy is shite. So we can just go like that and ignore you. Now, let's go up to this one. Light the flame. Perfect. Now we go up. The ones with the bow and arrow are probably actually the more dangerous ones for us. The ones that are going to be up there. Okay, so let's try just stabbing this until it's done. There we go. We ripped and tore until it was done. And we got it. Now jump up to this one up here with the friendly little rats. So that one didn't understand the concept of iframes. Understandable. It's not built for video game design. We'll head over to here, jump across, like this one. And then what we're going to do is go up this little hill in search of the Site of Grace. Because there is a Site of Grace up here. Grab that clarifying horn charm. No. Is it underneath? Ah, here we go. And we'll hop across to this. We can also go across that bridge, and that's going to give us access. We have no idea how many we've got, apparently. I would have thought it would be in the key items section, but apparently not. So we'll head up to this little bit. Come on. Grab this, and we're good. Now, there's the little section up here, but sadly, you're not able to access it from down here. You instead have to use a little teleporter to achieve that. A teleporter that you can find, I think, in the next section. Or is it up on top of... No, it's not this one. I think it might actually be the one over there. On top of like a little barrier thing. There's a fallen pillar with a gate on it. So let's test it out and see if that is the one. If it is, we can use it to go and kill the first of the dragon skin soldier of Noxtella's. But not the only one of those. So it's not this one, I guess. Grab this, smithing stone 3. Darn it. Where could it be? Ah, okay. We gotta move past you. Hi. And get ready for this. Travel to another location. Yes. We go up above, and then we get a boss fight, where we also get to pick up another seal of some kind. I can't remember what type of talisman, but it is some type of talisman. There's the fellow over there. So we want to go and take him out. We don't even need to worry too much about some of these things. So let's do a freezing mist and a night maiden's mist. So, are you ready to just frostbite? So, you'll do that. No. Apparently, okay, there we go. Let's do Swarm of... There we go. Alrighty then. Let's try this. Feel like probably Night Maiden's Mist is going to be the better thing for us to use. So, we just keep circling you around in the damage field. And go again. We're kind of just having fun with it at this point. So would you like to come around this way again? Alright, here we go. Is that... yeah. Good stuff. Boss defeated. Great enemy felled, apparently. 19,000. That's another level. Marika's Scar Seal. That's the one. So, what we need to do is go back to, not Ancestral Woods, Schiefer Riverbank. So let's... and... into here. So, we have one that's missing, and that one is located down here somewhere. It's along the edge, but it's lower down than the others. Ouch. Big arrow sticking out of me now. So, that's this. Is that the one? Because I thought that one looked like it had been lit up already. Okay, no, I don't think it has been. No, it wasn't. So instead, we just light the flame. And now we go back. You know what? In fact... this is just going to be easier. Killing those guys and then just teleporting back to Schiefer Riverbank. It's going to take less time that way. So lovely, we rest at the site of grace, and we level up. Another point into intelligence. Now, let's go test out if we can beat the Ancestral Spirit using Meteorite. No reason. It's very brainless to actually attempt to do something like that, because meteorite, just why would you pick that as the spell? But why not? It's going to be inconvenient. It's going to be a poor decision, and it's going to be fantastic. So, let's chug this, and then... Alright. Okay. No reason. And it's somehow working. There we go. Ancestral spirit defeated using just meteorite. Why is the question. Why would we even do that? And the answer is very simple. You ain't got a bloody clue. So, now we go to Ancestral Woods, and we're going to go take out the Valiant Gargoyles. We'll take them out. So, follow the path along this way. And I just realized we didn't even change our spells that we're going to be using. So we are still continuing to use the Silly Biscuit casts. Jump up this way. And we'll make our way towards the base of the aqueduct. Yep. So, down this here way. Fine and fine. Haha, here we go. Let's get it ready. Rest at the site of grace. Level up. It's 65k to level up, and we need... Okay, so we need like 140... Well, 135k. And that should be us fine. So, this boss, I don't think is going to take much in the way of damage from status effects. So instead, we want to be going for just pure raw damage. So meteorite is a definite yes. It's a shame those guys there aren't weak to, like, gravity well. Because if I could gravity well him off the cliff, I would be so happy. Him, on the other hand, he would be more of a push off the cliff kind of fella than a yoink off the cliff kind. And let's grab this and get ambushed. No? Item ahead. They're correct. There is indeed an item ahead. Good for them. And this here way. Ah, this is where we're going. So, welcome to the boss arena. Okay, didn't work. If he had got staggered, could have worked. That would have been beautiful, but it didn't work. So let's go Stack of Marika and try this again. But that was half the health bar in one cast. So, grab this. Let's try and get you to aggro on our buddy. And right. So that sucked. Why would you do us like that? Horrendously inappropriate. Whoop. Right, chug-a-lug this. Ouch. Whoop. And you do this. Whoop. You do that. No. Okay, so I guess maybe we don't just meteorite him. Let's try this here instead. So, this is working. Yay? Nay? And there we go. There's the death. Didn't work. So, waiting doesn't work. We gotta be pushing very aggressively to try and do more damage. But also, just like the physical damage, that one little bit of damage from Meteor really, really hurts. So what is your actual health bar? Let's try and see what the glint blades do in terms of damage. Wow! So, try this again. So, one down. This one's gonna do that. And keeps trying. Which is fine, because we, on the other hand, are gonna treat you like we would the old Dragon Rider combo. Ouch. So, this here, we'll test it out, see. Fudge. Oop. And that hurts like a mother humper. Oop. Okay. Try this again. And so, get you ready. No. There we go. Okay, good. Another boss defeated. Happy days. Another achievement unlocked. Even happier days. We don't have that just casually lying about right now. Let's go to the site of grace over here. And then we will go and do what, I wonder. Let's rest at the site of grace and see. So memorize spell. Night Maiden's Mist is always going to be a yes. Pebble, Glint Blade, Phalanx, Freezing Mist maybe. Rock Sling, pretty healthy amount of damage from that. Black Flame, and Lud. Let's go for this combo. So that would teleport us all the way over somewhere, but instead we're gonna go to Zamor Ruins and up to Juno Hoslow. Let's do that. Because we don't have to stop to fight anything. We get to instead just run. So this is going to be a nice, pretty peaceful little way across. You're going to do that there little cast of your frost thing. Because you suck. Let's use this. No, there is the giant mountaintops catacombs which is going to be up here and go over this crest and around to the right. Then we get it. And that's going to be our location. So you can see this here a little bit here. This is where we go for it. Open this door. And we can rest at the site of grace. Giant's Mountaintop Catacombs. Rest at the site of grace. The beast eye quivers. So this indicates there is a death root within. But let's not worry for now. Instead, we're just going to go across this here. And you can see over on the far end, very unhappy little archer fella who's going to aggro on us very shortly. There we go. Hey, ad break just started. So, he'll hit this. We now just have to go along and try and put something between us and him. That means he will miss. So this here, yep, there we go. He missed that shot, and now we can just head up the ways. Let's try and get whatever this is. And there, Somber 8. Okay. Not our most ideal. But it is something, I guess. So, we'll go over to here. Hop on to this bit. Touch the site of grace. And what we need is to make our way around the hill and over to that bit. So let's go do that. Hop out here. This fellow over here is going to not aggro us, I don't think, because we move far enough away. Then we'll have these demi-humans should go into combat against, there it is, those dudes. So yeah, the bats and the demi-humans are fighting each other. So you can get some free runes here if you want. Right. Hoslo. We're going to invade. And let's see. So, Oslo's Oath is something you can use. Whoop. And, okay. Your little whip things, dangerous. Fudging heck. So, move around that. Okay. Right. So. Ouch. Let's try this. And there we go. We died. So. That hurts a lot. We gotta try to not get hit by those whips, because that's insanely dangerous. Maybe what we do is, right, first things first, we're gonna go and collect our 55k. And swarm of flies, maybe? We use that as one. Okay, that's a bloodstain. That's not the right thing. Yep, there's our summon sign thing. Excuse me. Very phlegmy for some reason. You totally needed to know that. So. Ouch. So. Pride is here again. Keep on going, magic flint blades. Will this... Okay. I think this is going to be the time. There we go. Alright. Juno Hoslow, Knight of Blood, has been felled. And Shack of the Lofty, we can go back to it. We should also have what we need to level up. Hoslow's Pedal Whip and the Hoslow armor and everything is ours. We don't have what we need to level up. Traveling Maidenhood and robes and everything. Fine. Anything up this way? Can we use this area to get up above? We can. We absolutely can. So let's grab these little things. And then we're going to head up above to here. So hop up, a hop, a skip, and a jump. That is what we're after. So we've made it up to here on the hilltop. Where is a Site of Grace? Is there going to be one up on this side? Stargazer's Runes? Oh, I'd like there to be. Certainly. So, this here. Oh, hang on. Spirit Jellyfish Ashes. There we go.
You finally here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
And a seal was broken somewhere. Down here, I think. Yep. This gives us access to this chest, which is, I don't know what. Primal Glintstone Blade. What the heck is that? Spells consume less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. Let's see what that would equate for us. How does that affect our... Oof, that's 100 points. 100 points of health. It actually brings us below where we could summon the Mimic tier, because it requires 600 HP to summon. So it wouldn't be good for us, to say the least. Now, I guess we're going to try and go around up here. Let's go across this bridge and see what there is. If there's anything. Okay, so. Got the big angry skilly boy with the laser cannon. And we got a deathrite bird. I love that. Not actually. So we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna leave you. I don't want to be risking 60k souls. Right. Oop. That ghost flame is hurting our oil. Let's ignore that. Fudging heck. And fudging heck. The beast-eye quivers. Yeah, it's not the only thing quivering right now. So let's run past these here. And where the hell is the site of grace? Or whatever we can get. Haha! Well, here's someone. Spirit collar snail. So there's one down. And yeah. Switch over to this here. Whoop. I guess we'll go for this. Right, let's cast this over to here. You're gonna kill off that fella. Let's destroy that. And now we're kind of fine. Like, I can't tell what that was. So right. Let's hit you with this. And then just keep summoning these here. We're just cheesing this here like Tibia Mariner. That was not your best job at hiding. So keep on trying. Right. How much do you take melee damage-wise? Ouch. When we actually remember to use a weapon, that is. You're not taking much in the ways of piercing damage, which kind of tracks your skeleton. Bones tend not to be the easiest things to pierce. So, health and steeple, and whatever the hell that thing was. And I'm noticing as well, no more skeleton cannons. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with not having to worry about skeleton cannons right now. Hop over to this. Aha! That's something over there as well. So, we've got those things. Level up. That's the one we want to go for. Nope. Intelligence. And we're going for this. Now, we want to try to get up to that there rise. But to get to it, you have to basically use an invisible bridge. Because of course you do. It's a FromSoft game. Which rise? Or like which bridge? Oh, it's that there bridge. It's gotta be. But it might only activate after you have taken on your boil. I'm wondering, do we just go and try and take out Borealis, the frozen boyo, because he could be a problem for us, but he also could be like potentially enough souls to level up for us. Right. Okay, so we're still getting there. Right, now, Flask of Tears. Okay, this is locking on, and we don't like it. Right. Touch the bloodstain. Where's this gonna go? First off, here. Right, touch the bloodstain. So, let's try this. Okay. You can kind of see the mist, actually, from it. The way it's landing and everything. Okay, why did that lock on to... Okay. That's why. I was just thinking, why did that all of a sudden just start firing at something? Oh, because asshole enemies. That's why. There's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now you need to stop. The seal on the rise opened. So we're now able to head up and collect another legendary spell. Finding Rain of Stars. Whoop. Okay. You shouldn't be allowed to do that up here. There are no hand railings, so your whole, like, attempting to, like, murder people thing. Very not health and safety conscious. Very not okay. So let's head back down. Now that we've got our nice spells done and everything. And we'll see if there is a site of grace for us to rest at here. And we'll get ready for... Whoop! So, no site of grace apparently. Falling snow marks something unseen. Well, you weren't joking about that a little bit. So we've got all of these levitating boyos. We can head around this way. It's gonna drop them off. And we can go rest at the church, I think. Should we do the church? I think maybe we should do the church. So, where is it? Over there. But this might just... Yep. From the signs of things, yeah. So, ouch, you hurt my pet. You're gonna do this here. And then I want you to do that while I go ahead and start rocking status effects on you. So, are you rotted? Yes, you are. We can now get ready to just use spells on you. So, you come on over here. Yes, that was such a good job you did there. Oh, you're not doing well. You're not doing well at this. Your navigational skills leave something to be desired. Oh, scheisse, why did that just go off to the side like that? That was weird. Maybe we should upgrade our weapon. Switch the Ash of War out. So that we can do poison as well as Scarlet Rot. I think that's what we should do with our weapon. Poison plus Scarlet Rot.
Well, I took it no matter if they
Took us for dead. Very not nice for you to do that. Right. Repeating thrust. We're going to swap you over to poison. Strength and armament. We could go for that there. Let's chug this here to get ready for better casting. Strength and armament. Go for this. Ooh. Okay. I think let's use both of these. Happy days. Yep. Strength and armament. Now we are well upgraded casting wise. That's going to be 281, so that's going to be an insane amount of damage. We could also upgrade our poker. So let's use and then upgrade what we can. Oh, no. Ash of War, upgrade. Okay. So that's just going to require more souls than we've got. Down here, and are you better?
Please. It's pathetic, I know, but...
Okay. So, you're just going to chill and be all unhappy. Snow Valley Ruins Overlook, or... let's just go the main path. We'll do that there instead. So, grab this here and attune our spells better. Now, finding Rain of Stars, no. What we would like, however, we're going to try Freezing Mist just for a laugh and see if that works. Go for that, and this. And Black Flame. So these will be our casts that we'll use on the dragon. Let's hop on Torrent, make our way towards the next site of grace, go continue the good fight, and be ready. So this guy over here, we can beat. So I think let's do that. So, I want this guy to follow us over this way. It's a ridiculous length for him to chase us, but it's for a good reason. You can hear the animals being all animally. Right, fire this at you, just to keep your attention. Do again. Good lad. So, come on now. Closer to the thing. Let's use you instead. Ooh. There's a golden seed there. That's going to be way better. So what we need... Oh, would you also work? You would. Our little statue is over here. So, I would appreciate if you would get in a fight with us, please. And preferably break this little statue open. Try again. Breaks that. Lovely. Now, smithing stone 7 times 3. Good there. We're gonna get you to attack and sneak by you while you do attack so that we can grab the golden seed from here. And now we're gonna head around and up. We can de-aggro these guys by resting at the site of grace that'll be up here, which is the edge of the frozen lake, I think. It's also really interesting the way, like, you can see the trees and everything, and they look really cool, but they're not actually there. Whoa! Massively spiked. Gonna switch off the encoding for the webcam and see if that works. Maybe if we just encode the computer. Or, like, not the computer, the... There is a word for it, I swear. Just the capture card. Maybe that'll make things a lot healthier for sort of stream quality. So, level up, we're not available. Memorize spell, nope. Okay, so, I guess we're going out onto the lake. And we'll try to take on big ol' flighty dragon boy. So wait for him to spawn in. Where are you? There you are. So, does that there. We want to be towards the edge of the boss fight bit. There we go. Okay, so he has a frost roar. Let him do that. He's poisoned but not rotted. So ouch. That is ridiculous how much damage that does. Just lost like 10,000 souls, maybe. But we can still keep trying. So, yeah, let's go again. We don't need to worry too much. We will poison and rot. That's what we're going to do to you. We're going to poison you and we're going to rot you. And then we're going to bleed you using Swarm of Flies. So, this here way. Oh, shiza. Okay, when he stomps, he leaves behind a patch of damaging frost. That's interesting. I didn't expect that. So maybe we'll add Rot Breath. Memorize spell. Rot Breath. And then Black Flame. Maybe Blood Flame Talons as well. That might allow us to hurt him a bit more too. So, Rotten Breath. It'll do like actual damage as well as proccing Rot. And then we do Poison Mist. And then we just stick with spells. Not going to try melee against him or anything yet. So, you're going to land up here. Let's get you to come over here towards our summon. Okay. Good range on that. Now, get you ready for that. While we do this here. So, lovely stuff. Now, try Poison Mist. Oop. Never mind. Okay, so you're taking 50 damage per tick in poison. Let's see if we can just proc you with a stab. That didn't work. We are not having much luck with Borealis. He is kind of wiping us out consistently. But we are going to consistently keep going because I don't like to learn. It's not my favorite thing to do. So, do our summon. Heal up. And go to where he spawns in. So, if we cast this here, can we bait you to slowly walk through it and be an idiot? Will you get procced? No, you won't, apparently. Okay, try again. Right, chug this, and then... So, that should, with any luck, yeah, there we go. That is both things procced. Okay. So that's not horrendous damage potential. Let's do bleed casts on you. Try again. You're gonna do this here, and then you're gonna do this. So. Right. We're getting there, bit by bit. Oh, shite. So that's a thing. Right. let you do this while we sneak around and cast a few of these. You're gonna do this, right? So, try again. Okay. That does that. And we'll try another one of these. Damn it. You flew out the way. Well, hey, okay, right. Borealis is down, finally. So, new one should be ready. Dragonheart. New power, yep. Cathedral of Dragon Communion. So we're good there. And now, let's see, we've got all of these that we could equip or something, but we don't really care. Instead, let's just go and grab the Sacred Tier from in here to upgrade ourselves a little bit more. Somber Stone 3, alrighty. But Sacred Tier, we can upgrade. Maybe restore? Nope. Do we need 5? Yeah, we need 5 for that. Let's talk to Melina.
Spoken echoes, shall I share them?
Yes.
America, hark, brave warriors. Guidance hath to put the giants to the sword. Let a new epoch be brandish.
And,
We're
okay.
almost the flame of. I'm glad I must tend. Thank you. Please continue.
So,
Shall I turn
level
my
up.
hand?
Yep.
Share them with me.
And we're putting a point into int. Now, Astrologer Staff, we can swap out for... Really? That has lower sorcery scaling? That's interesting. I really didn't expect that. But let's get ready now instead. We're gonna go up into the mausoleum. So, rest at this site of grace. We can't level up, but what we can do is get some spells ready. So this here, yes. This, yes. Blood Flame. Poison. No, not poison. We've already got it, basically, on our weapon. Cold. Nope. Go for this as our cold. And for anything that would like to dodge, we'll go for this. So, let's see what the actual functional difference between these is. Magic Glint Blade, cast with the Carrion, 731 damage. Okay, that wasn't actually fair. 607. Oh. Right, try it with the Astrologer Staff. So it looks like Astrologer Staff is the way to go. So yeah, let's do that instead then. This here, we can proc. That's twice that did there. So, yeah. 1, 2, probably 4 casts of Swarm of Flies to be able to kill one of these guys outright. Am I right? And there we go with that. Alrighty. So let's go for this here. And yeah, we're just going to ignore all these guys as we ascend. There's a couple of them that are going to try and detonate themselves, but needs must. So, a little bit of damage from Bloodburst there. Or whatever you call those things. I think Bloodburster is actually a decent name for them. Now, you... Black Flame is a nope. Let's try this here. And Swarm of Flies, maybe? It's basically a bloody phalanx. Okay. Keep going with these here. So, didn't really do as much bleed build-up as we wanted. Not bad, though, if you were trying to do like an area denial thing, I guess. That's right, over to here, we got these fellas. And there is nothing here. Oh, incorrect. There's a stone sword key here. He's gonna do his little kaboom. We head over this way. And I guess we're gonna keep leveling int. Maybe we cap it out at like 80. Because then we will have so much casting power that things will actually be a little bit ridiculous to use. So, we've got that. We equip the Godslayer seal. And let's go for the Ghost Flame Torch. Magic Glint Blade now. So, we will have to deal with a Sanguine Noble spawns here. Oop. Okay, so we are currently fat rolling. Let's do these here. Let's see, one more. Fire. Lovely. Okay, so that's a no-go on that. If we remove... Okay, I guess we gotta decrease our equip load. There we go. That's this area dissipating. And... right. We'll go in here. Speak. I am here as a customer. I'm not here as a customer. Really thought you would have something better than that, but evidently not. Okay, ouch. Let's try this here. See. There we go. That's you. And now, so that's like, what? 8k per kill on those guys? That's a lot. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna grab the stuff from this, which is Smithing Stone 8. And then we're gonna run over here he does his little throw because he's mad at us. We jump down to here because there is this. He's going to try and follow us down without realizing that was the silliest thing he could have done. So instead, we go up here. And here's another very good thing. Ghost 9. We make our way up here. Vare fight we could go in for. Which we might do, actually. We could kill Vare and get his bouquet. So let's rest at this site of grace. Level up. And see. So maybe increase our HP. We'll go to like 30 for that. Actually, no. You know what we're going to do? We're going to try to get ready to cheese Moog, Lord of Blood. So, we want that and this. He can be bled. He can also be status affected. Rock Sling. Or maybe Meteorite. And where is it? Comet Azure. This is going to be our test. We don't need that equipped. We can just equip Hoslow's... Yep, Hoslow's armor. And right, that's maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. We've got those, and when we get him to a low enough health... Ooh, okay. I just remembered something. Physic. We really need to concern ourselves with his physic. So, Opaline, we're going to replace with Purifying. And when he starts to say, when he goes nihil, then at that point, we are going to start spamming Comet Azure. So, up we'll go. And we get ready. This is gonna hurt. This is not gonna be good for us. We're actually gonna let his cutscene play out too. Just because it's a cool cutscene.
Dearest Mikola. You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
So, first go ain't gonna work how we want it to. But we have a very incredible soundtrack. So, Tress, he's done. We'll get him ready to do us. Right. Come on, say nihil. So, keep this casting. And there we go. His health that he could have gained back, he ain't getting back. Right. Whoop. And whoop. Nice. Oh, no. He got us. But still. Stack of Marika. We got close. We got very close with some of that. So. Let's try again, and we'll see if we can frost him. The old Frost Nixon. So, he does this. Ouch. Ouch. Again. We gotta find some kind of way in between. Ideally, if we could use Meteorite to stagger him, that would be incredible. So, the Ice Crag. Okay. Right, he has been procced with that. Now we can hit him with a couple of leads. And right. Next, are you gonna nihil anytime soon? Right. Let's get this ready and see what we can get from you. Whoop! That didn't work. So, Comet Azure seems to be better for the fact that you can continue casting it for longer, I guess. Let's see. Maximum equipped load. So that's going to boost our sorceries. We could increase... couldn't see of incantations. Maybe the Black Flame? Maybe that'll be something for us to look at. Also, we should definitely try and get... If we know we're going to beat him, we should try to use that just before he dies. Because then, instead of like 480,000, he'll give us like 560 or something. So, let's Let's try this and see if we can rock on you nice and quickly. Oop. So there we go on that. Let's try this and see. Keep on casting. Right. We're definitely going to fail this attempt. Oh. And down that. It's these frickin' gravestones everywhere. They're not ideal for us. Stake of Marika. And we're going to try again. I think maybe instead of Comet Azure, we should focus and try and break his poise nice and early with Meteor. Because if we can break his poise with this, and right, we dodged that. So, right, keep on trying. So, goes. Right, you are definitely not working how we wanted it to. And fudge. Yep. So we broke his poise, but it didn't matter in the end anyway. You know what? Last Sight of Grace. Instead of Glint Blade, maybe Rock Sling. Maybe we try that instead. So, memorize spell. Meteorite, no. Glintstone Ice Crag is a yes. Rock Sling is a yes. Freezing Mist. We could try and cheese him in with that. Glintblade Phalanx, that's going to help out a good bit, I would say. Night Maiden's Mist. Swarm of Flies. Black Flame. Okay, we over-selected spells. So let's see. Comet is your first. Then we want Freezing Mist. Black Flame. Swarm of Flies. Blood Flame. Nope. Realized we had our order wrong there. This. Black Flame and what else? Shadow Bait is a nope. What to go for? Maybe Phalanx? Just because, why not? So, right, we'll ignore all of these fellas here. We're gonna pull this lever to bring the thing down. And maybe, instead of ignoring them, let's go ahead and cast this to kill off as many as we possibly can. So, you are going to get hit. Let's do this again. Full FP bar. Hit you with the rock sling. Just to stagger you a little bit. Stumble you back. Same thing again here. Ooh. Love that sound. The sound of a successful poise break. Now, open this up. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. You know what? Maybe we change our repair, shall we? And we're going to swap it out instead to use bleed. Bleed will be what our thing is.
Well, I took use no matter, it's lay out your own.
So, Ashes of War, this here. Bleed. Lovely. Strength and Armament. Upgrade with that. Close to getting that upgraded. We could, if we spent the 5, right, so we need 6 5s and 12 6s. And then we can upgrade our rapier. We'll also try and upgrade our other stuff. So, into here, purchase, and upgrade materials. Let's get 6 of those to bring us up to that. And we need 6 of that. Lovely. Let's go do this. Upgrade our weapon, and we'll try.
Back all no matter.
Yep, we are back already. So close. One away. It would be good having that. And, could upgrade our incantations, but let's try it without. By instead going to the Dynasty Mausoleum entrance. Nope, to the Dynasty Mausoleum midpoint. And let's see. So that's increased potency of sorceries. Let's go up the way and see what we've got. So, into the mist. Summon our boil. Okay, 771. So, he'll do that little slash thing. We can do this. Yes! This is more like it. So, keep on going. And see if we can do it. Boys break. So, now we come at Azuryu, and we'll see. So, try again. Let's get you hit. So, try 1 and 2. And use the pickled foot. And just wait until we get our like 600k souls. $655,000. Achievement unlocked. That's 19 of 42. And that's bloody surprising. So, let's go put a shit ton of points into intelligence, shall we? Level up. 68 intelligence. And we could enter the DLC, but we're not going to enter the DLC. Oh yeah, what was the other thing? Okay. 50,000. Let's rest at this site of grace and bring our intelligence up to the funny number. And now we're going to go up to the First Church of Marika and towards a nice little objective. So, we also could get the Rivers of Blood if we were so inclined. Let's look here. Oh wait, Somber Ancient. We could upgrade our staff, like our carrion staff. So this here is 306 scaling. 311 now. Let's swap over to this. Oh, as much as that dog was a good boy, or good girl, it didn't jump off the cliff in the way we wanted it to, which is a damn shame. So, up we'll go. We could summon here for some reason, but we don't care about summoning here for some reason. Instead, we're just gonna go across the gate, or the chain. Yeah, big chain. We'll go all the way across, and then we can upgrade our stuff when we get to... Maybe we kill off Okina? Should we, or should we not? Nah, well maybe not. So right. This here. Rest at Site of Grace. Mixed Physic. We care more about negating damage. Memorize spell. So, spells that would be useful would be Comet Azure, definitely. Glintblade Phalanx. Probably not going to take much damage from that. Black Flame. Bleed. Rock Sling? No, Meteor. Can be giant. So these here will be our attacks that we can do. And we want to go to the Church of Repose up there. And Church of Repose will be where we get Okina and Rivers of Blood. The spell, or like skill from it, I think is, it's not called Rivers of Blood, or is it? It might be that the skill is the thing that's named that. Right, where is this church? Ah, there it is, up there. So let's let the giants fight that, and it'll be fine. Up this here way. Oh yeah! I almost forgot something. Right. Carrion Phalanx. Or Phalanx, if you're nasty. So, you're gonna kind of get cheesed because you will keep dodging us whenever we do this. But, when I do this, and you do this, like you dodging isn't helping you at all. So there we go. That's you. And we can rest at this church. Rivers of Blood and the Okina Mask. So we'll grab the Sacred Tear. We'll touch the Site of Grace. And we're going to go turn in the Praetor Rykard questline. And see if we can kill that boss.
I see this is your use. Perhaps
Deckers,
you are
come
our
here.
Lord. Yes.
See the Lord.
I will trans.
So, this will take us to there. Maybe we try Tish.
Farewell then.
Yep. See you later, Tanith. Touch the Site of Grace. I have a feeling Night Maiden's Mist isn't going to work very well for us here. Flask. Nope. Increase use. Fine. Memorize spells. So. Comet Azure, because why not? Meteorite, because why not? Freezing Mist. Black Flame. Swarm of Flies. And Rotten Breath. So, we go into here. And here is the weapon. Serpent Hunter. What does it weigh? It would bring us to a heavy load if we equip it. So let's see. Brings that to a heavy load. Poise isn't really going to matter to us much. Let's use this here. And now. Okay, ouch. Oh, that's an insta-kill. Right. So, obviously concerning. And I don't know how we get around that attack. I have yet to this day to figure out just what it was that it actually gives us. Oh! That's us. And death. Oh! Apparently not. Okay, so that sucks for us. Hell of a lot of damage dealt. Okay. Alrighty. So. That's gonna be you. We can get rid of this. And instead... Right. Swap to this. So, that must have sucked. Let's try this. Okay, right. And that sucks. We don't really have anything with the range we wanted to. And ouch. So, let's try and get you done like this. You're gonna cast this, and we're gonna try. Whoop. So that sucked. Okay. This is ridiculous. Okay. Ouch. So, not ideal. How do we do it better? Well, rest at Site of Grace. Let's change up our spells. So, definitely Comet Azure. Black Flame doesn't really work. Swarm of Flies, let's try that. Ice Crag and Rock Sling, maybe? Adula's Moonblade, Carrion Phalanx. What can we upgrade this weapon with, I wonder? If we go into the arena... Right. Let's switch from this to this. And we're gonna go around the side of the arena to get our thing, and then hopefully... I'm hoping against hope. Use this. Use this. So, got the Devouring Serpent. You're getting... Whoop. And there we go. Ouch. So, let's try this. And this. Try another one of this. And another one of this. And maybe follow up with one of this. So, try and cast a bunch of these here. Oh. No. Another. There we go. Alrighty. So, what we're gonna try to do is maybe at the beginning here, we're gonna try some of these here. Ouch. That hurt. So, you've been kinda countered. Now, let's chug this, and now blast you with a crap ton of this. So, lovely. Hit you with this, another one of these, and one of this. Wehey, we might just win this after all. So let's swap this for this. And boom. Lovely. So, Predator Rykard defeated. Blasphemous has been acquired. Got us another couple of 100,000 there. And we're good. Yep, I get it. Serpent never dies. All of that there. You're very powerful. Don't we all know it? Right, back to the site of grace at Round Table Hold. And we'll upgrade our Carrion Scepter to its final version. Serpent Hunter, we can swap out now and go for... Where is that? There we go. So, now, with all of this here, let's look at Hoslow's armor. Scaled Greaves. We lose very minimal amount of resistances if we switch over to some of these here ones. So this we lose a little bit on. Crucible Greaves we lose on. But if we try that and we go for the Scaled Gauntlets, we're still below the equip load threshold. Scaled Helm, maybe? Well, let's see. Silver Tier Mask. So right, Scaled Gauntlets will replace with Exile Gauntlets. We lose a little bit, but we're still good. So, you took us for dead? That's a little insulting, to be perfectly honest with you. But I forgive you, because you just gave us an achievement. Now, we're going to go to the Ringleader's Evergaol from the Moonlight Altar. Go and take care of it. And try to beat that boss. So, rest at the site of grace here. The only one we need to worry about having is the phalanx. This is the only thing we care about having. Because we're going to try to cheese the boss using only Glintblade Phalanx. And with any luck, it'll work. And then we can get Black Knife Tish. And we can have Black Knife Tish ready and upgraded by the time we get to Millennia. Which should be pretty doable. Right, over this here. Ah, okay. We are at the right height for it. So we have 20k souls right now. Let's go Ringleader's Evergaol. Enter the Evergaol. And summon the Phalanx. Ouch. And ouch again. So maybe our first one needs to be charged. We also need to be better at dodging. Very important. So let's ensure we can dodge successfully. Right, over to here. And we'll grab it. We really need to watch out for that Black Blade. Because it is going to hurt us a lot. 19 souls, so something just cocked up a little bit. If we go out... Okay. Here is done. And right, let you do that. Chug this. No. Phalanx. Again. So, are you ready? One more time. So, give it a go again. This is all about a battle of nutrition. Oop. Okay. Let's try again. Okay. Ouch. The black flame got us in the end. But we got him to about halfway. That's respectable. I can work with that. We'll get our souls back and we'll try again. Maybe instead of max equip load, or what if we go for... We don't have a magic scorpion charm. Interesting. Raises intelligence. Another 5 points in intelligence. Let's do it. Extra souls don't really matter too much at the minute. So. 693 as opposed to it was 611 before. No. Try this again. You try that little thing. So, chug-a-lug on that. Again. Again. So, you keep doing your thing. Ouch. We got cocky there. That was the problem. So, stack of Marika. And try again. And we're going to keep trying and trying and trying again. Because we want to beat this boss. We absolutely want to. The summon it drops is among the best in the game. And we deserve that. Right. Okay, that didn't work how we wanted it to. That didn't either. That's a lot of damage. So we've got the phalanx there. Maybe let's try the phalanx in conjunction with the glint stone, or the glint blade, magic glint blade. So, also, maybe the night shard? That's semi-invisible. Magic glint blade. We'll try those as well. Just in case. And let's drop down to here. Keep on going up this way. Wonder is Gyrie's shack. Like, are we able to buy the spells from him yet? Because that could be something. So, over here. And we'll grab this. Let's check back at Gyrie's shack, in fact. Where is it? Yep, there. Celiander's there. So let's try and see if he's at the shack. Up we go up here. You're gonna be a dick about things. But it doesn't really matter. You're fine. And you're fine. They really aren't hurting that much when they hit you now. Once you reach like your end game stages. So, study sorcery. Really? So let's talk to Millicent up here. See what she has to say for us.
My apologies. Everything, even the night. Not that I could ever.
Prosthesis wearer heirloom.
With the needle, my destiny. It's all thanks to. My name is Millicent. I'm with the needle, my destiny.
Okay, so let's rest here. And now, yep, Gara's shack has changed. So let's go to there. And once we're there, it'll activate our next little bit. Let's just whoop, stab you. Okay. That was very rude of you to do that. Let's jump up this. Here we go. Okay, Millicent is going to be like, hello there.
Something, so I decided that I've only perhaps. Well, I must focus. I must. Well,
And
I must.
okay.
I must...
Right, you're ready for your little bit. Let's go to that. Hang on 1 wee second. I'm going to switch over to the BRB screen because I'm going to be right back. Alrighty. We're back. Just had to hang up some laundry there. So, back to the gameplay. And right, we're going back to that particular site of grace. So, jump across to here. You know, we could probably also take out exits. Like decaying exits. Be able to slay that dragon. So, and jump off here. Right.
Oh, indeed. It seems the however, she no, as I've a is to be forgotten.
So, no new spells. That sucks.
Do you?
Alrighty then. So we're still counting as in combat for some reason. There we go. Right, let's go to the Church of Vows and give over the Assassin's Prayer Book. See what that grants us. So, go and have a chat. Hello. Go scroll, Royal House,
Heresy is not all thing.
and a prayer book.
Very well, let us heresy all thing.
Now, study sorceries. That is 5 blades for 18. And it costs us 2,500. Carrying greatsword. Right, assassin. Right. Radigan's Rings of Light? No. Very much a no to both of those. So let's trade in our Blood Boon thing. Trade in Moog Lord of Blood Soul. In exchange for... Oh, wrong thing. Receive power. Right. That is a no. Actually, it's not a no. It's maybe a yes. We'll try it. And Blood Boon. So, we'll go back to the Moonlight Altar. And we'll see how we fare. So, inventory. That's 12,500. Not a great amount. So, what shall we do? Well, I guess we gotta go down here first off. You need to make sure you go the right way, otherwise the fall damage is fatal. So, around and we try again. We go for the carrion phalanx. There is precisely no reason for that. Well, there is, but we haven't got it just yet. So, cast this here. Ouch. So, you're gonna keep being a dick. Right. So it may be semi-invisible, but that also means it's irritating. So, hit you from behind with this. Ouch. So, yeah, phalanx is going to be the one. Let's just keep trying with the phalanx. Let's also use the rune thing. Use a rune arc to see what we can do. So, Moonlight Altar. What was our equipment? Stargazer Heirloom raises intelligence. And we'll try this. See, so. Carrion Phalanx. Let's quickly look at our equipped spells. Is there a way to actually view the ones you've got? Not from the looks of it. So, sorceries. 12 or 24. The 24 seems more consistent. I mean, we only have to cast it once. So maybe that's what we go for. We'll try it and see. Carrion Phalanx. Can we get 5 casts per FP bar? 756. Right. We can get a bunch more casts all at once. So, you do that. You're going to do that little slam thing. Ouch. That hurt us, but it didn't necessarily kill us. Dodge back. Now, phalanx at the ready. Again. Again. And we do that. We'll also do this. Let's get the phalanx ready. Okay, so. Right. So that sucked that you did that to us. Okay. Chug-a-lug this here. No. This, and we'll cast this. No. Cast this. Bring you in for an attack. Cast again. So, try again. Come on. Where's this poise break of yours? Ah, damn. We were getting pretty damn close there. Doing a good amount of damage. So maybe... Stack of Marika. We'll try Magic Glint Blades. And see. So... use another of these. We didn't even consider using this to get something. So, you're gonna do that. Let's try this. So, we're only on our first FP bar. And we're doing pretty damn well, if I do say so myself. Now, swap over to this. And we'll try. So, lovely. Again. One more. One more. Good. No. Again. So, good. So, you are very much not happy with us right now, and I don't blame you. Because we're kind of winning at the minute. But you can wipe us out far easier than we can wipe you out. So, that. Shug-a-lug. Cast this. Whoop. Ouch. Ouch. And ouch. Let's get ready for... Right, you do that. Do your dodge, dive, whatever. Now. Can we get you? There we go. Hey hey! Like Knife Electo, defeated. 80,000. I'll take that. Because more importantly, we got the best of all of the ashes. So, we need to upgrade our mind stat as well. It needs a serious boost, because I think it requires 140 FP to summon him. Right. Spirit Jellyfish Ashes. 132. So, a not insignificant amount. That's going to require like 23 mind, maybe? Right, over here. Spirit Tuning, yes. We don't have Ghost Glove Orb 1. Very surprising to me. Right, we've got 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're missing 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, 4. And then we'll be good. So, we're also going to use up our Newman's rune. And this should allow us enough FP to readily summon Tish. Okay, we're going to require a lot more to be able to upgrade it to plus 10. So, Mountaintops of the Giants. Do we go for it or do we wait? Ooh, Garank. Let's go and hand in another death route to Garank. Hand over. Yep. Now, Garank is going to be grumpy now because he is A little bit, ooh, shiza. Okay, so. So if we keep going with this, did we just over injure him? Ouch. Because I didn't see, like, dialogue from him. I didn't see anything with him going, hey, I'm feeling better now. So he's gonna do that, and then wreck this. Ouch. He really doesn't like us, does he? So is he, like, what is going on with you, Geraint? Let's try this and see. I think we're gonna have to go and use the Celestial Dew to de-aggro him. So let's try that. Are we out of his aggro range? We're still apparently not. Is it because of these guys? Are we now? Yep, we're fine now. So, Church of Vows, and we'll give the... what do you call it? Give the Celestial Dew to our friend, the Turtle Pope. And that should hopefully allow us to not have to go to war with Geraint.
To experience absolution. My the
Talk.
miracle and this if you I hope that you
About
wish to
Radigan.
He came to these he soon repented. However, Radigan left taking the mystery as to why and moreover. You wish
About
to
Renala.
the great sadly and then to experience absolution
And the miracle. Do I have to go over to here and, like, use the... atone. I don't need absolution, apparently. I disagree with that statement, but okay. Ooh, we should get Granciax's spear from up here. This is not the right one. Langdale Catacombs Avenue balcony. Try this here out. And right, where's the big spear? Where is the big spear? Do we have to go to, let's try West Capital Rampart? And see. Okay, that looks a little bit more like it. That spear up there, right. Where do we collect it? Where is the place we go to pick up that big old spear? Do we climb it? Like, what is our plan? Let's try Erd Tree Sanctuary and take the lift down, and that might take us to where we need to go. So, over this way and down. And let's see what we get. So, yeah. We need to go towards that spear. Uh-oh. Okay, so it requires 2 casts to take one of you down unsuspectingly. And grab this perfumer hood and holy grease. Now, we need down to that little bit. We're gonna die, aren't we? No, we are not. Okay, so let's try ascending this. Haha, here we go. Ouch. Joke's on you. I know how to run away. Okay, the joke's not entirely on you. But if we head over this way, site of grace down here, we can rest at. There should also be a tree spirit around here. So let's memorize a spell and swap over. Glint Blade, Flame, let's try Rancor and see what it's like. Comet Azure for whenever we poise break. And Rock Sling to cause the poise break. So, we want to go down to here. And we should see it pop up any second now. Hopefully with a thing saying, would you like to summon? Okay, so let's go around this way and try it. So, you, ouch, are gonna do that. Where are we? So, if we fire this over that way, well, that didn't work. Let's try Rykard's Rancor. Okay, right. So, yeah. Rykard's Rancor actually is friggin' good. Golden Seed. So now we should be able to get another one. Another flask, that is. Let's quickly go to the Avenue balcony, and then we can go to a little bit for the capital. Not the capital, the what do you call it? Crucible Night. So, flask, add charge, yes. allocate. Let's do... Oh god, I'm not even going to say that number. Just because I have a co-worker that would love it if I said that number. I'm not doing that. I'm not saying it. But suffice it to say, one is higher than the other. And the lower one is a single digit higher than the number 5. But that's as far as I will go. No. Try this on for size. Well, no. That was a surprise. I genuinely thought that would be much more difficult. Okay. Right. I guess the last thing for us to do is try to kill the fire giant. Oh, wait. Upgrade. We need to upgrade our stuff. Tish being our stuff. So, Table of Lost Grace. Go across and we'll upgrade. We can get 3 levels out of it, I think.
Greedy you here for spirit.
Yes. Not even 3. Just the 2. That's a shame. Let's take out Exix instead then. Killing ruins. And we'll go take out Exix. Go to the Church of Decay. And... Not Church of Decay. What's the name for it? Cathedral of Dragon Communion. That is the name for it. So we'll go do that. And then be ready to take on the fire giant. So, okay, here's a little bit. There's that church, or no, that cathedral is where? Where are we looking for the cathedral? So that's our swamp. There's all of these bits here. Castle. Is it that? It's got to be somewhere along here. But it is along the path. Just a question of where along the path. Right, all of this here, fine. Killed Waypoint runes. Not what we're after. Ah, okay. That looks like the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. So let's go and get it. No. Go for this. And time to start some combat. We can cast it from on horseback. Okay, so nearly. If we had been quicker off the bat, we could have got that. But we didn't. So instead, we are going to try it again. Seriously? That is ridiculous. Okay. That's something. Go for that. Alright, Exix is not going to take damage from just any old little attack thing. Okay, we are within the particle effect, but not actually within the damage range. Okay, so you're gonna do that. We try again. Get this ready. And is that it? Yep, there we go. Exix has been felled. And we get 40k out of it, basically. Fine. New power available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Well, one of the ones we do need to definitely get is Grail's Roar. So let's get the Site of Grace here. Lovely. And grab these here. So, Dragon Ice we've got. Where is... Right, Exix Decay, Agila's Flame, Magma Breath, Grail's Roar, Borealis Mist, yep, why not? Go for that, sure. Dragon Fire, Dragon Claw, and Dragon Maw. But either way, thank God you can't actually see our face. We probably look very draconic right now. Now, we'll go and take on this boss, which will be the Crucible Knight, and the, what do you call it? So that's Misbegotten Warrior. Okay, so that didn't work how we wanted it to. Where is the Crucible Knight coming from? There he is. So, quickly switch to this. And you are now just gonna tank so much damage. And lovely. A lot of detonations from those, and we got the Ruins Greatsword. Good stuff. So let's go upgrade Tish to max. And then we'll try to take out the Fire Giant.
Greetings, you here for spirit?
Spirit tuning, yes. Now, up to the Fire Giant, please. Church of Repose, right there. It's time for us to set fire to the Erd Tree. Or should I say, the Nerd Tree. And if you don't like that joke, tough. Rykard's Rancor, Comet Azure, Rocksling. I think Comet Azure is probably going to be our better option. Right. Grab this here, Site of Grace. Lovely. And now we'll head on up. Try and take out this Fire Giant fella. I have a feeling we're going to die. But It's going to be an interesting one to try, at least. There we go. So, summon you. And we're going to try and get you to attack. There we go. So. Right. Keep stabbing and try to break the ankle. So, you're gonna do this. Oh no. That was a shame. If we had been landing hits consistently on that leg, could have been beautiful. But instead, no. We borked it. It was borked. So, over this here way. Jump on up. We lost 20k, but doesn't matter too much. Go for a mimic tier, because why wouldn't we? I mean, we were doing decently well, I thought. So, oh no. That one wasn't decently well. I swear I've played video games before. So, actually, you know what? Let's try. What is Altus Bloom anyway? Let's try one of these. And let's see, we've got 137 FP. So, let's summon Black Knife Tish to be our boyo. So, right. That worked like that. Okay. Tish can get hit by some of these attacks. Oh boy. So, when he does that rearing up thing, he is trying to go for that. I wonder, do we try and do like a repeated thrust to see if we can poise break that leg? Actually, that's something. We're trying to do a lot of melee attacks. But what if instead we were focusing on spell casting? Yeah. We're gonna try it and see. So, this here, lovely. Now we'll use this. Rykard's Rancor, I think, will be decent enough. So, ouch. So, yes, resummon and use a flask. Alright, fine then. Okay. You'll do this, and that stab. Now, get you to go again. So, you're doing that now. You'll do this. And let's try Rykard's Rancor. Barely any damage. So, oop, that's not gonna work. Why are you being so pernickety? And additionally, can you please just take a whole crap ton of damage all at once? That's all I want. For you to just get absolutely wiped. Right. Are you good? Are you about ready? Okay. Try Magma Shot. Terrible. Ouch. Worth it though. We're gonna try this again. And we will get him. So. Rest at this. Memorize spells. Rykard's Rancor is a no. Freezing Mist is a maybe. Night Maiden's Mist is a maybe. Rocksling, yes. Meteorite, yes. Comet Azure, yes. And let's see. Maybe Adula's Moonblade as well. And try it and see. So, onwards. Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more. Or clog up the kiln of the first flame with our frenzied flame. So, we are now a happy boy. Okay, right. You're gonna do a grand slam, like that. Lovely. Do your little roll away thing. Drop slam. Oh no! I didn't realize he could hit so close to his feet. That Comet Azure could have been beautiful. I will grant them that. I think whenever we stagger him, that's our opportunity to use a Freezing Mist, maybe? Actually, Freezing Mist probably isn't the right choice. So, let's try it without summoning. No spirit ashes, just to see. Do his resistances change? No. Do your overhead slam. try again. Alright. Go again. So. Catch you with that. Okay. You're probably not going to be our friendliest fella here, like this, but we're gonna try to frostbite you. Ouch. That was never gonna work. So resistance is largely the same. I think maybe what we do is we just keep summoning, keep attacking. Maybe. Hop up to here. And across. So. Let's go. Give it a try. He's going to do his little... Okay. Different opening attack. Ouch. What do we do? What do we do? Well, we keep trying, I guess. Adula's Moonblade. Freezing Mist, Night Maiden's Mist, Rock Sling. Yeah, I think Rock Sling. This one, for sure. Let's head in. Summon. Chug a flask. So. Right. Whenever you see him start to do that, that's when you try your damnedest. Okay, you've done that fine. Right. Roll away then. He's gonna cast this. Do your ground slam. Lovely. Flame of the Fell God will do a bit of damage. Okay. You are still taking a hell of a lot of rot damage right now. So, if we try this, whoop, can we bleed you? Oh boy. Ah, damn. We nearly had him second phase. And our Mimic tier was doing really well health-wise. Like, really well. Maybe we'll try Poison Mist as well. So memorize spell. Instead of Adula's Moonblade, let's go for Poison Mist. And instead of Meteorite, we're going to go for Blood Boon. So that we can try and proc bleed on you. So, time to try again. traverse the mist. Lovely. Summon. Hop on out. And now we go again. We've got this without a doubt. Okay, so that really, really hurt. So, you're gonna do that. Lovely. Oop. So, okay. Try and poison you at the same time. Just because that there, good chunk of damage all at once. Right, you're now taking like 80 solid damage every time. And Blood Boon cannot be cast from on top of Torrent. So instead, we have to try and go ahead with this. Switch over to this. No. Oh, ouch. Are you ready? So, you are now going to take a whole crap ton of poise damage, I hope. And we are going to wait for you to be ready. Just bring you down. There we go. So, switch over to this here. And right. Now we'll give it a try. So, resistances, I want you to try a whole bunch of attacks on me. Oh no. Damn. We got him pretty damn close there, actually. But what we need to do is make sure we're not using Freezing Mist. And Blood Boon, I think, can get taken out of rotation as well. Night Maiden's Mist as well? No thanks. Poison Mist, on the other hand, yes. We want that. Meteorite. Do we go for it? Do we maybe go for one of these other ones? Magma or something? Well, Magma's not going to work. He's a fire giant. So why would we possibly try fire on him? But, Swarm of Flies. We'll make sure we've got it equipped. So, meantime, let's try again. We got close that time. I think it's all about trying to juggle who's drawing attention. So, summon our Mimic Tier. Switch over to this. Go for this. And get ready. So, you're gonna do the Okay. All right. So, switch over to this. Oh, death. I did think it was like, okay, the leg didn't come down quick. So, that's why. And we try again. Let's keep it going. And keep trying. We are gonna win it. We are going to. It's only a matter of time. I can feel it. So, on to Torrent. Please do the charging. Yes! That's exactly the one I wanted you to do. Right. Okay, so your thing has been broken, and you are still taking poison damage, or like scarlet rot damage, and we're building up poison on you as well. So you do that, swap over, and we'll do this. Poison as well as scarlet rot. There we go. That is precisely what we're after. Where the fuck is my mimic tier? Ah, okay. He's there. So, keep on trying to stab you. Will you stop? So, okay. There we go. Now, Mimic Tier is ready. No! We just wasted it pretty much. Going. You're kind of cool with your things. I won't lie to you. Yeah. Oh, no. Damn you. I reckon if we had got the accuracy right, we could have done that. But we didn't. We got it wrong. And we paid the price. So, traverse the mist. And summon. We're going to do it. we are going to succeed. Okay, you're gonna take some damage. Yep. Now we try again. So, right. That was silly of me, because I had the wrong thing equipped. Death. Oh, poise broke. So close. I wonder, did it have hyper armor? And it wasn't going to poise break during the attack, or if we had been more clever, could we have done it? Could we maybe have pulled it off? Because that is a tricky one. Traverse the mist. And it's time. So, please, for the love of God, do the charging version of the attack. Well, at least we got that done nicely. Oh. Could it possibly be? Right, so it's only taking the one tick of damage right now, so I think we still have to proc poison on it. Right, is that happening now? Oop. Okay, right. Something is happening for sure. Right, you keep getting hit with these here. Will you please, for the love of mercy, get poise broken so that I can do this and now try to run away from you. So, give it a go again. Ouch, that didn't work. We're not doing as well as I would like us to be. But we will get there. So, poison mist didn't work. Do we maybe look at equipping some kind of poison dagger or something? What if we did? What if there was a dagger equipped with poison? So we could try and proc poison and scarlet rot together. Or no. No, hang on, I don't think that's gonna work.
Well, I took you for no matter it. Lay out your own.
Right, Ashes of War, Dagger. And let's go for Repeating Thrust. Nope. Maybe Bloodblade? And Poison. So that deals 69 poison build-up. So we will try to do Scarlet Rot and then switch weapon into Poison. So, right. This and this. Or do we maybe have Dagger be for Bleed? Ah, man. We're in such an interesting little predicament. Right. Chug-a-lug this here. And for some reason, Torrent took damage as well. So, we're good there. Switch over to this here. And, ouch. That was stupid, obviously. So, yeah. Not ideal. Poison Mist, do we still keep it, or do we not? What we haven't really tried is Black Flame. We also haven't tried Black Blade, but I don't reckon that is going to work. Black Flame could, however, be good. If we try it. So, Traverse the Mist. Summon. Heal. And now we ride. Please do that. Not the one we wanted. Okay, so that did something. Ouch. Another death. Switch to poison, maybe? We'll try and proc poison first. We'll give it a go as our first protocol. Now, Traverse the Mist. Summon. Do this. And on we go. And ouch. Torrent just died for no real reason. Let's try this to see. And there's death. So the poison doesn't proc as quickly as we want. Bleed, however, very quick to go. Do we summon Tish? Maybe we do. Maybe we try it and see. Do this here. And we're good. Go over to this. Now, Tish is with us and is going to lead the charge. Look how quick Tish is closing that distance. There we go. Okay. That wasn't ideal. Ouch. Okay, so that sucked. Resummon. And go for this. Tish is just wildly powerful. We haven't even broken the leg yet. And still look at how much damage that's taken. Okay, right. Fine. You're gonna do that. We've also destroyed that for you. And now we can go with this. There we go. Right. So, just keep that as our target. Well, that's unfortunate. He went out of range, but so be it. Do a nice little body slam. 1,000 damage for this here. Was that actually the amount done by that? Holy mercy. Ouch. Oh, I genuinely thought we were dead there. And boom. Nice one, Tish. And lovely. Achievement unlocked. That's another one. 15G, Fire Giant. Now we can be ready to get our next one. So that was 180k. That's 2 levels in mind, I guess. So let's do it. Let's head on up. Rest at the site of grace around here. And be ready. So, come on. Also, if you drop into the forge, instant death. Even if you find a way to go down, like, bit by bit, you would still die. It's just, like, clocked as an instant death zone. Right, so maybe 2 more points in it. 22 mind.
This world and death, are you to commit?
Yeah,
Very well, let
I'm
me.
good. Let's do it. And boom. Right. Lovely. Bird Tree of Flame. New achievement unlocked. And let's get ready. So, we have to make our way to another site of grace. But once we do actually reach it, it's fine. But we're also in the right spot for getting what we need to upgrade our weapon to its max level. This area should have what we need, and if it doesn't, it at least gives us the ability to get what we need. Right, repeating thrust. So. There we go. Lovely. So, these guys die pretty easily, in fact. Let's see you do that. We go over to here. Touch the side of Grace here. And now, you're gonna do that. We're gonna die here. But hey, it's all good. Because we activated that site of grace, so I hope we're going to be able to respawn at it. Yes, we will. Lovely. Rest at site of grace. And let's see. So our upgrade materials: 2 smithing stone 8s, 5 7s. So the 7s, we need 1 more 7. And then we need, like, how many more? 10 more 8s before we're ready. Let's go on back to the round table hold, because we are probably going to benefit a little bit from the black flame. Right, remembrance of the fire giant. Nope. Right, so 5 we don't have enough of. We need 5s and 6s. Let's use this here. And over here, Corin's bell bearing and equipment. Go to here. Oop. Offer bell bearing. We can offer both of these. Corin. We had everything from Corin anyway, so it's fine. Now, let's see. We need 12 of those in all. So let's go to this here. And we're just going to use the remembrance of the fire giant. 30k we get from it. So purchase bolstering materials. 8 of these. 12 of these. I think we probably overspent there, in fact. Because I think we only needed 6 of the 5s, did we? Yep. Okay, so we need 2 more of the 6s. That was silly of me. Sometimes you would think I'm capable of counting, but evidently not. Right, go to here, purchase, and we need 2 of these. And up we go here, and run along. So, talk to you, strengthen armament. And we're going to hold off on upgrading the Godslayer seal. We shall hold off on it. But what we will do, first off, we're going to go to the West Capital Rampart, and we're going to go into the little base down here. So if we go down this little bit, and down here, whoop. Sorry there, buddy. My little bubble friend. They're gonna do that. we, on the other hand, are going to go in here and grab what's over here. So this should be, is it Alberic's? Yep, Alberic stuff. We can go to where we get the Cipher Pata. We can grab this Site of Grace. But there is a second floor we can make our way up to. We have to go around and up. So there's a smithing stone 5 times 1. That would have been really handy a couple of minutes ago. Up here, and we've got what? Okay, we've got the broken stairs there that you can see. Grab the black key bolt, 2 fingers prayer book. There's you. So, you guys suck. Now, we gotta be ready to go up and take out some stuff. So, where do we go? Over this way, I think. Right, grab this here. Yep, okay, right. So we want to run up this way, and then we have to climb here. Ah, fuck you. Lightning. Hate lightning. Their little Thunderbolt Ash of War thing. It's too good. So, we try again to get up to the second floor. Just because there is something up there, but I don't remember what. And I know for the longest time I just went right past it. Ignored the entire thing. And that was not, in fact, the better option. Right, you do that. And keep missing. I'm gonna grab this and head around to here. What does this tell us? Nothing, really. Well, we've got this here, which is a gravel stone. Let's try and go up this way. Thunderbolt again, man. I think, do we have to follow and jump up that bit? Let's try magic against those guys. We're going to attune some spells and see if we can get them. So rest at Site of Grace. Rock Sling, for sure. Magic Glint Blade. Glintstone Pebble. And Rykard's Rancor. Night Maiden's Mist. Magma Shot. Black Flame didn't really do what we wanted it to, so maybe just Swarm of Flies. So right, we'll try this here and see just what it does for us. So Rykard's Rancor. What will you do damage-wise? Okay, so that person there is an ass. So, get you hit with another couple of these. Lovely. So, jump across to this, and then we jump across. Nope, that didn't work. Try this again. Let's sneak over to here and see if we can sneak attack you with Reichardt's Rancor. So that was a no on that front. Will you detonate for me, please? Okay, this is gonna suck. Okay, boom and boom. Wahey! Magma shot worked. Right. Gravelstone seal. Damn you. Not what we're after. So let's jump over to here. Jump up. Wahey! We made it. Smithing stone 6. Stone sword key. First off, well done. Okay, but where to now? Did we go the wrong way? Do we have to go up and then down? Dragon hole? Wow. How do we get there? To the upper floors? That's what I wonder. Hit you and... Okay. You actually just died in one. That's fine. I can work with that. Will that? Yep. There we go. It hit. So, over to this bit. Jump up here. Ah, this is how we act. Like, access the area. Okay. Fire. Not quite. There was one. It's gone now. And smithing stone 6, right. Sanctified wet blade. That would be good. Hero's rune 1. Okay, so that is Fia's room. But Fia ain't here with us now. Rune arc. Because of course. In here. Push the door open. And see what we got. Just rare. Coated sword. Type. Okay, coated sword. Pure holy damage. So that could be good for if you were doing a challenge run. But it'd also be silly, because like pure holy, that's not gonna be great. And over this here way. What have we here? Seedbed curse. Alrighty then. So where to now? We've done that. Farah Missoula would be the next logical step, but instead, we're just going to go to the Table of Lost Grace. We're going to rest there, and that's where we're going to leave it off for the evening. So, that's going to be us. Meantime, take care of yourselves. I am going to be back on Wednesday evening, quite possibly, where hopefully we'll be able to get a little bit farther and maybe earn some more achievements. Who knows? Have a good one in the meantime, and I will see you Wednesday. Bye-bye.